because I think I'm pretty close to, well, finishing this. Come on, log into the server. Give me my rewards. Come on.
Boss, our GMP is now in the red. If it stays this way, staff morale...
Dude, this required to be online to play a single player game bullshit. Please work. Please work. Oh my gosh, this is frustrating. Hey, Smallville. How are you, man? Good, and you? Oh, dude, I'm glad it's Friday. It's been a long week. I did ruin a comic yesterday, so that kind of fucked me up. I was cleaning and pressing one of my Star Wars that was like the first Darth Vader on the cover type thing. Great shape, great shape. Pulled it out of the press, looked pristine. I go to put it in a bag, and my fat finger slipped and ripped the cover. I was so upset. Really sucks. Oh my god. You're low? What did you say? Oh, dude, this server issue is fucking killing me right now. I think something's going on with our internet. Yeah, that is super slow. That is super slow. No, I didn't update either one. It's my internet, dude. I was trying to do stuff earlier and it was like... yeah, dude, I have never had internet that bad. And I'm wired right now. Did I pay my bill? I'm pretty sure I did. But let me check. The internet's so bad I can't even fucking sign into the app. Time to get sneaky with it. Nah. What's up, John? My dreams. How are you, man? Yeah, I paid the bill. Says nothing's wrong with the router.
Boss, our GMP is now in the red. If it stays this way, staff morale will fall and the men will start leaving Diamond Dogs. You've got to...
I'm so in the red. Dude, I'm gonna have people...
bring in more funds and keep costs down.
Tell them to pull them up by their bootstraps. Fucking get on board or get the fuck out.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
It just sucks because if you can't log into the server, I can't get any of my money, and all my money is online. It's stupid. Go full Elon with it. Tell them that we're family here at Diamond Dogs, and families help each other out through tough times. Yeah, redeems are not working either. It's our internet, man. Our internet has been, I've been feeling it's been kind of weird since I got home.
Be careful down there, boss.
I saw the live action trailer for the latest, for the last Airbender, and man, I'm the shit at it. Oh, I didn't know there was a trailer. Can you drop it in the, in the Discord, Drama Dreams?
Marker placed.
I saw the trailer for Roadhouse. Did you see the trailer for Jake Gyllenhaal's Roadhouse? It looks interesting. Interesting to say the least. He is cut? Yeah, I mean. They got Conor McGregor to be the bad guy? Oh boy. Just dropped it in general? Alright, thank you. The chicken skin, the chicken guy from Family Guy. McGregor's in it? Definitely not. Yeah, McGregor's like the bad guy that comes to fuck up the club that he's gonna go boss fight Conor McGregor to fucking defend the nightclub, defend the Roadhouse. Oh, there they are. Yeah, he's a former UFC fighter trying to become a bouncer. Yeah, I get all that. But did they really need to add that backstory? Like, if you've seen the original Roadhouse, it was just fine. We didn't need to know that you were a failed UFC fighter that became a bouncer. They didn't need all that. It was one of those things like you're trying to improve on the original. And like Roadhouse is like a classic. What is there to work? What is there to improve upon? Is the OG worth watching? Oh, fuck yeah, Draw My Dreams. Draw My Dreams, the original Roadhouse is like OG, classic, 90s action.
Completed. Side ops list updated.
Okay. Next mission. Where are we at? We're in Africa?
Marker placed.
Ooh, that one's a little ways away.
You have arrived.
We're gonna have to-
at destination.
We're gonna have to run. I can't believe because I can't connect to the server, I gotta run around and do all these like miscellaneous bullshit to make some money before I continue on with the story. Any thoughts on Rocksteady adding Joker to another of their games the second they got the chance? Well, they actually released the whole content schedule for the year. We're going to get 6 new playable characters for Suicide Squad by the end of the year. The first one in March, and each one comes with a story expansion. Joker is first, but it is not the Joker from the Arkhamverse. It is apparently a Joker from a multiverse, an Elseworld, and that story expansion, you're going to be traveling through things. He looks really weird, but they say that that's going to be explained. The second character is Dr. Freeze, or Mrs. Freeze. The third character, he looks like a clown-themed K-pop singer. Yeah, he does. He looks like have you ever seen Gotham? The guy who played Penguin in Gotham, he looks like a Joker version of him. Then the third character is Zoe Lawton, not a real character. Zoe Lawton is Floyd Lawton's daughter. Not really a supervillain, but they're turning her into one in this game. Okay, so it'll be original character. Around Christmas, we get our fourth character, which will be Deathstroke. Awesome. Cool. And then the other 2 characters planned for this year that may not be included in the season, they may be like DLC characters that you have to buy, are going to be Katana. She's the Asian woman with the sword that has the mask with the red dot from Suicide Squad movie number 1, and Killer Croc. I mean, they got a lineup. That's a pretty good season 1 lineup. Or year 1 lineup. And if they continue with it next year, Peacemaker, Bloodsport, Rick Flag, man, there's all kinds of cool characters they can put in that game. They should have added Killer Frost. How fucking cool would they have to have been her zipping around like Frozone? Yeah. She's part of the Suicide Squad. So Killer Frost, Bronze Tiger. There's all cool. There's all kinds of really good Suicide Squad characters that they could add. Joker was a weird choice. Because he's never been a part of the Suicide Squad. Yeah, I mean, it looks like all the characters for next year are kind of made up characters. Joker from an Elseworld, Mrs. Freeze, Zoe Lawton, and then they're ending the year with Deathstroke. So it's like 3 made up characters for the game universe and then Deathstroke. And we already know that they're going to be going through the multiverse. So maybe like all of these are like multiversal characters. Who knows? I'm giving 6 months before the dice dies in their ass.
I get so lost.
Troy, stop subbing, man. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Troy. Thank you for the sub, bro. Guys, Troy's over there doing his Infinite Wealth Streamathon. It's also his 31st. So go show him some love. And it might fall on its ass. The thing
Thank you for that, Pimcat. Thank you for reminding us that it is Friday night, which is indeed always a good time.
They haven't sent out review codes
Perhaps
to any
you can
games
access
journalists
it.
yet. And the game's out in a few days. If that doesn't... I mean, yeah, it's true. I figured I knew what I was in for. I figured it would just be just like Avengers, right? I liked Avengers, even as it was. I was frustrated with it, but I liked Avengers. People didn't hate Avengers. The problem with Avengers was the lack of content. They promised content, they promised content, and they promised content, and none of it ever fucking happened. So you played an 8-hour story, and you had nothing to do but kill the same enemies over and over again, and play the same missions over and over again, and grind. There was no point to it. This is Rocksteady we're talking about. I have faith in Rocksteady. They basically delivered. This is what the rest of the year is going to be looking like. It looks like every 2 months there's going to be content drops for Suicide Squad with story expansions, new playable characters, all this stuff. Now, if they can keep their promise, because I swear they're already on pins and needles. If they do not keep their promise for content, it'll fail. 100%. It'll fail. I hope the game is good. I bet the story is going to be really good. I bet the story is going to be really fun. And then it's just going to be just like Avengers. There's not going to be a lot to do after you beat the game. And you're just going to be like, meh, alright, I'll grind out this platinum trophy. But then what? You know, and it's... That's where all the season 1, 2, 3, and 4 and all those come in. They have to deliver that. Otherwise, people are not going to keep playing. I know, after 9 years of waiting, yeah, this has been, and it's the last piece of work that Kevin Conroy did before he passed. So, it better be fucking good. So we will all get to see Kevin Conroy as Batman one last time. Did you play Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy? Yes, I did. I did, and I enjoyed it. It was a fun game. It wasn't super in-depth by any means, but it was fun. Well, it's all story, Smallville, so there's no grinding, there's no open world, there's nothing to do after that. It's just a single-player story experience, and it's about as long as Uncharted 4. So I would say about maybe 20 hours to beat the story. Doesn't help that we're denied a Batman Beyond style sequel to the Arkham series with Damian as Batman. It got canceled because it got leaked, and then Suicide Squad was greenlit. Oh, that's the Batman game they were talking about. Got canceled. I didn't know it was a Batman Beyond, like Damian Wayne. Speaking of Batman Beyond, I got my 9.8 slab for Batman Beyond in the mail, finally, and woo, it's not supposed to be.
Analysis complete.
But guys, that is my most expensive comic book right now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That I got some good, man. I got some good 9.8s.
The map has been updated.
I'm not gonna lie. That last submission, I took a couple hits on, man. I broke even because of the 9.8 Wolverine and the 9.8 Spider-Man 2099. But I kind of lost my ass a little bit on the Star Wars, the Teen Titans. I just got incredibly low grades that I was not expecting to get at all. Keep going like this and you'll be retiring early. Haha! I wish.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Sun will rise momentarily.
Who grades them? I send them to CGC. But to help me with my grade, I have a spreadsheet by this guy that I watched on YouTube, and I watched a lot of his videos on learning how to clean and press comics. And he built a spreadsheet that kind of tells you what to look for, and you check your boxes, and it tells you this is the grade that it's at. What can you think that you can fix? This is the approximate grade that you're going to get. It's actually a really good spreadsheet. What's CGC? The Comic Grading Company. They're the premier company that puts it in the slabs. They have a little bit of competition with CBCS, which is another company that does the same thing.
Analysis complete.
Oh, we got a lot of enemies here, huh? Yeah, so now, yeah, you used to have a membership to even send stuff in, but now it's free for anybody to send stuff in, which is something that CBCS has always done, which is kind of why it's kind of been growing so fast. But if you have a membership, it's cheaper to get your comics graded. So, not by much, but by a little bit. So I did the math. If I kept paying for my membership, which I was thinking about getting rid of, by the way, and I was going to spend the next year checking out CBCS.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Hold on. Got him. Got him. So I did the math. Anyway, if I were to keep my membership and send the same amount of comics that I sent this year, next year, my membership expires the end of next month. And I plan to get another shipment out before my membership expires. That was the plan. That's why I sent so many in December. I would save $70 over the course of the year. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit cheaper. No, you're like, you said something about it's inside me, and I just made a joke about it. That's all, Smallville. Alright, so I gotta get a headshot on this guy, or we're gonna be here all day.
Please select a deployment point. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated. Being updated.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago.
Analysis complete.
Bring him home, boss.
Quiet, you gotta get a beat on this guy.
Fire.
Yes, good job, girl. If you look back, how much have you spent on video games in your life? Probably way too much. Are we talking about money or time?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker placed.
Money? Oh, I don't buy games that often. I mean, I haven't really had to. I kind of maybe buy 2 to 3 games a year. At full price. And those are just ones that I really want to play, I'm excited about, etc., right? But then for a couple years there, I was basically buying every game that slightly interested me, like I'd be interested in playing it, but I didn't buy it unless it was over 50% off on sale.
Detected. The map has been updated.
And now, but yeah, that's all because I have PlayStation Plus. They give me new games every month. I do pay for PlayStation Plus. That's $60 a year. And $60 a year, I would get 3 to 4 games every month. So 45 new games every year just from that.
Detected. The map has been updated.
And now that I have like the new PlayStation Plus, they've given me close to 400 games last year.
Has been updated.
Like, it's a lot of games. So I don't really need to buy anything anymore. And I'm only buying like new releases that I really want.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
I'm loving Game Pass now. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it for both consoles. But like God of War Ragnarok, like I'm sure that would have arrived on my PlayStation Plus within 2 to 3 years. But would I really want to wait that long to play it? No. I'm going to play it now. Plus, it's like one of my favorite games, so I'm going to buy it now. It seems to be working today, Smallville. Hey, Shay Shay. What I could really use right now is for this game to connect to the damn internet so I can get all my fucking resources.
Has been updated.
I'm gonna do these 3 missions and still be in the red. Because all my fucking resources are online. No, our internet's been kind of janky since I've been home. I had to turn it off on my phone because it just wasn't loading websites on my phone. I had to turn the internet off and use my phone signal. It could probably use a reset, but we're both streaming, so whatever, we'll just live with it for tonight. When's the last time you changed your router? The router's brand new, so last year. Plus, like, you gotta think though,
Approaching.
I have 2,000 up and 2,000 down. My internet speeds are supposed to be fucking insane. And I'm hardwired in on everything. My computer, my PlayStation, everything is lined in. I do not use Wi-Fi. The only thing that I use that uses Wi-Fi is my cell phone. That's it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Get a server yourself. Yeah, right. You know how much that would cost? I don't make money streaming. If I made money streaming, I'd be like, alright, I'll look into it. But no way. No, fuck that. And I'm not here to make money. Let's just be clear about that.
Analysis complete.
Shit. Got him.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
One of 4. Okay. So there's 2. There's the 4th one.
Analysis complete.
Look at it this way. You're playing games anyway. Even you make a penny more, it's worth it. I mean, yeah. I started streaming years ago. Yeah, I did back then, but I mean, I didn't have like the whole setup that I have now. I just did it off my PlayStation. I can say the initial investment to get it to here, which isn't even that good, was quite a lot. Oh, going up there.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
updated.
He's coming too. Roger
All right,
that.
well, I am finally not in the red,
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
but I'm about to be because I gotta call a
Select
chopper to pick me up.
landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Your neighbor's stealing your internet connection for 4. Oh, I forgot. I have this super simp cutscene I have to do for Troy.
Departing.
Shortly.
Good. You captured it alive.
All right, let's try connecting to the internet again.
Ops list updated.
Eliminate the tank unit. Eliminate the armored vehicle unit. Ooh, God, I mean, that's going to be a lot of missile launchers. I need my money, folks. I need you to connect to this server and give me my fucking money. It's got 1.2 million just logged into the server. While it's doing this, I'm gonna go make a drink. I'll be right back. You want that stash? I want your stash. Oh my god. It's on my schedule. It's on my schedule. Your fucking Far Cry. Now we have good windshield wipers. Well, they're covered in ice right now. Oh. He farted. Smelled like he was taking a shit on me. I didn't get any Chivos. None. I got no Chivos today. Cuteness. Pose for the camera. It's perfect timing. You're like, why isn't he outside? Then you just see him running, and all of a sudden, Pickle Rick! Oh, Are you fucking kidding? What? No. We're not going out like that. Hopefully it didn't say. We're not going out like that. They exploded. Let's just rip the Band-Aid off. Let's do this. Alright. You earn money in this game? Yeah. Yes, you do. Of course it failed. And you use that money to buy all your upgrades. Every time you deploy, it costs money.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Every time I call a helicopter to come pick me up or give me support or drop supplies, it costs in-game money. I mean, at least I'm not negative now, but I only have 15,000. Alright, we're gonna mine clear, and then we're gonna go...
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Can you play as her? You can online. Like if you do the whole Metal Gear Online thing.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Imagine women wearing that outfit for Vicious. I know, it doesn't make,
Careful down there, boss.
it doesn't make any sense.
Development complete. Marker placed.
But I see some.
detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, that's only 3. Okay, here we go. I could probably use these mines to take down these
Arrived at Mother Base.
tanks that I have to
Enemy
go after.
presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
God, I'm missing
Enemy
one.
presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
I'm missing one somewhere. Is that it? No. Oh, there it is.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated. Marker placed.
Eliminate the tank unit. Let's go. Now, this is going to be interesting to try to take out 2 tank units with only a limited amount of rockets.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So I'm gonna try to take out like the first one with like C4 and stuff like that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
I keep placing these animal capture cages everywhere because they cost 300, but when they capture an animal, which they always do, you gain 500, so it's a net of 200 money, and you get 30 heroism for each one, and you need to get up to 150,000 heroism for a trophy, which I'm very close to. I'm at 147,000. And then once I'm at 150, I can build my nuke, which is another trophy, but it takes 24 hours. And then I have to dispose of that nuke for another trophy. But in order to even build that nuke, I need to connect online so I can make my damn money.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
All right. We got a chopper. This sucks.
Please select a deployment point.
You need to pimp and make money or I'll slap you.
Infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Alright, there's 8 more. Can't get in this way. Let me in.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. That's the target.
Development complete. Analysis complete.
He is.
Enemy presence detected. Fire. The map has been updated.
Fire!
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh. Yep, just choked. Wrong pipe. Now I gotta clean this shit up. Oh, that sucked. I tried to swallow an ice cube that maybe should have chewed up first. That's what that was.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Somnol's development complete.
Alright, there's 2 more. A little coke up. Can you change the title? I don't think so. We're missing one dude. I don't know where he is.
Cover me.
Analysis complete. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hey, Vivek.
Marker placed.
Where are we going now? We're going 1,300 meters that way. All right. Someone don't think it did. Who you maining in Suicide Squad? I would be Harley Quinn OC and say Mr. J 69 times. I've been thinking about it a lot. I am probably going to main... I won't make my final decision until I play around with a little bit to everybody. But I'm thinking Deadshot. I think Deadshot, and if not Deadshot, maybe Captain Boomerang. Just what I can tell from the, yeah, from the, gameplay videos, Deadshot kind of feels like Iron Man did in Avengers. And Iron Man was like my backup character, the one I played with a lot. I mean, when I wanted to crush content, I played as Thor. But if I wanted to crush content and have fun, I played Iron Man. So I feel like Deadshot with the rocket pack is kind of going to be my new Iron Man. Alright, we got a tank and we got soldiers.
Enemy presence detected.
We got
The
one,
map has
four,
been
I see
updated.
7, 8 soldiers and a sniper.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
You have arrived at your destination. Caution, rain approaching.
You gonna extract him?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
The HUD looks insane, so much going on. Yeah. I'm sure we'll get to learn what all that stuff means.
Failed. Extraction failed. Extraction failed.
And that side op is done.
Side ops list
Leave the rest to
updated.
us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
I love that seasonal content is not Battle Pass locked, it's free. Yeah, and I'm wondering what's going to be in the Battle Pass, essentially. Is it going to be like skins and weapons, or, you know, what's in there? You want Harley in a nurse outfit? Buy the battle pass, that sort of stuff. Yeah, I can see that.
Departing.
Good. You captured it alive.
All right. Well, do we have enough money to continue the story?
Side ops list updated.
We're at 32. Not really comfortable. Maybe do one more round of side ops to get some more cash influx.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
I love how the IGN preview complained about Flash being about Flash boss fight. They said he was too hard to see where Flash was up. It was tough to kill him. Yeah, because he's a Flash. Yeah, I agree. That's like saying I felt intimidated by Batman. I hear from a lot of the playtesters that the Batman boss fight was probably, from the levels that they got to play, was one of the best levels.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
Because it's not like you're fighting Batman. Batman's hunting you. So you're like constantly trying to evade and like get away from him.
Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected.
I heard like Azrael in Arkham City, you can see Batman at various times in the city watching you. Oh, that would be cool.
Map has been updated.
I hope they don't make Superman weak. You can guarantee Superman's probably the final boss. No, Brainiac's probably the final boss.
Analysis complete.
We're missing 2 more mines. There's one. There's the last one.
Side ops list updated.
Another
Marker
armored
placed.
vehicle unit. Yay!
Please select a deployment point.
I just played Injustice 2. It was short. Yeah, I mean, it's a fighting game. The story of fighting games are never very long. Yeah, well, one is just old at this point. Interesting enough, the servers for one aren't down, but nobody's playing. So if you needed to boost trophies, like online trophies for one, you could probably do it really easily right now. I think so. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I think the servers are working for it.
Enemy presence detected. There are clouds approaching. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
We're at 48,910. We're actually really close to getting our hero trophy. The yellow ring. The color yellow. I hope that's not it. I hope that's not it either. Joker's yellow teeth. I only make fun because, like, early Green Lantern, like, we're talking about 50s, 40s, it wasn't yellow rings, it was just the color yellow was his weakness. Talk about the dumbest fucking thing ever.
Enemy presence detected. The map
That's something Harley would do. Speaking of Harley, have you seen the new live action trailer? Here it is.
Will, you said you were dressing up for this.
Yeah, man, I sail on things.
That's cute.
All right, well, the plan, I'm guessing, is to take out those things with the glowing purple eyes.
No doy, Chinos. What's the plan of attack?
Well, I have a deep, sexy baritone, so I'll be running point.
Okay, Dad Bod.
You know, in olden times, it actually was considered to be
All right,
heavy.
playtime's over. Let's get some!
Do you really think I have a dad bod?
You look like a pinata, and I want some candy! 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 Candy!
How
I don't miss.
You just shot a pigeon.
So, what are you, like a pigeon defender?
Oh, looks like Superman and the Justice League are here to steal our thunder.
Why are you smiling?
Don't you see? They're the bad guys. We get to kill the Justice League.
Let's go mess up the bandits!
Kal-El's about to get shot in his D.
I saw that when I logged into my PlayStation today. I was like, that's fun. Will and I did it. It's hilarious. I'll give him that. Yeah. Oh, no. I had to turn the PlayStation way up. Sorry, the game is super loud. Why so serious? Oh, did you see, have you seen the Batman, the Batman with, oh god, Twilight. The guy from Twilight. Somebody made a reenactment of one of the scenes, the I'm Vengeance scene with the Lego versions of the characters. I posted it in Discord. It's actually really wicked good. They use like Lego characters and did like the stop motion where... Dude, hold on. I'm gonna find this link. I have to find this link. I'll post it in chat. Hold on. Right here. Well, I can't even post in my own... Whatever. It's in Discord. I'm Vengeance Lego Batman fight scene. It's in general. I see that Christopher Reeve wasn't asked by the family to do that scene. Well, neither was Nicolas Cage, apparently. He was like, I didn't get paid for that.
Updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Dude, I'm getting fucking wrecked. I walked past all these fucking snipers and didn't see them.
Coming too.
Fuck.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
It's throwing his S and it's doing absolutely nothing. No, it'll send you to the Phantom Zone, or it'll wrap you up in cellophane.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him. Boss, get down. The enemy's sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Side ops list
Nice.
updated.
Let's go, boys. Let's go,
Extraction
boys.
arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Marker placed.
I made more pancake mix french fries. They really need to try that. I put a pic in Discord. That has to be the most pointless move I ever saw in a superhero film. Well, you gotta think that was like, what? When was Smallville? When were the Reeves movies made? Was that late 70s, early 80s? Like, they were made a long time ago. 1982, yeah. So you gotta think for the time.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That was like state of the art. And isn't let's be fair to the Reeves
Enemy
film.
presence detected. The map
If
has
I'm
been
not mistaken,
updated.
isn't the Superman soundtrack John Williams? It's an iconic theme song. Dun, 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 dun. I may have mixed that up with some Indiana Jones there at the end, but yeah, Man of Steel. That one was not good. That was a pretty bad movie. My problem with Superman films is that Man of Steel, as an example, Superman's Superman. So if you put him in, if you give him a villain that's like some everyday schmuck, what's the point? Like you gotta put him against somebody like Doomsday or Zod or somebody that's just as strong as he is. Because if they aren't just as strong as him, he could just wipe the floor with them. There's no stakes. And if you put Superman up against somebody who's just as strong as him, 9 times out of 10, he gets his ass handed to him. So he has to, like, make some sacrifices. That's what's good storytelling about. Like, the main character has to make some set of sacrifice or training or something to overcome the obstacle. The problem with Superman is that not everything's an obstacle. He's the obstacle. So he's got to have really big villains. Snyder made Superman too moody. He clearly wanted to make a Batman movie. Well, I think the Snyder film was supposed to be directed by Christopher Nolan. Christopher Nolan wanted to quit doing Batman after he did Dark Knight. But they were like, no. You're gonna make another Batman movie. And so that's why Christopher Nolan wrote Man of Steel. Him and his brother wrote and produced it, but then they gave it to Zack Snyder.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Ooh, I don't know that one, Vivek. I honestly don't know a lot about Superman comics.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Weather
It's
will
just one of those
clear
things because there's
shortly.
so fucking many of them.
Analysis complete.
Alright, we gotta get all the way to the other side, huh? Alright. Have you ever read The Death of Superman and What Happens Afterwards? Yeah, I've read some of those. With the 4 taking over for Superman? Yeah, Smallville, you have to get HBO and watch the DC animated films. The DC animated films are like, they're pretty fucking top tier. And yeah, I remember like they had Cyborg, Superman, all that stuff, all of them were in there. After he fought Doomsday.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, the DC animated films are really good. I'm still undecided on my feelings about the new DC animated films, where they're at now after they did the reboot. But the first set and then like
Analysis complete.
and the new set are really good.
Extraction failed.
Fire!
Extraction failed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Fire!
Extraction failed.
Who the fuck keeps shooting this thing?
Fire!
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Across the Spider-Verse should be an Oscar Best Picture nominee and not just winning the Animated Film Award. Yeah, well, I agree. I agree. I don't even know if an animated film can win Best Picture.
Analysis complete. Please select support helicopter requested.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alright, we should have enough money to continue with the fucking story now.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Extraction arrived
This is
at
Pequod.
Mother
Have arrived at LZ. Stand by.
Support helicopter has
I think
arrived.
this is a rare animal. This vendetta against comic book movies is lame. Dark Knight should have won Best Picture. RDJ at least deserved nominations for Stellar vs. Iron Man. Yeah. I think like Dark Knight only got nominations because Heath Ledger died. I mean, let's be honest, guys. Come on, let's be honest. If Avatar, good film, don't get me wrong, but it's basically an animated remake of Dances with Wolves. If Avatar can win Best Picture, Best Director, Best Cinematography, all these other things, right? Why can't Dark Knight?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Good. You captured it alive.
Dark Knight was at least an original story. Superb acting. Christopher Nolan. Christopher Nolan's cleaning up this year at the Oscars with Oppenheimer. It's like we're all over fucking Christopher Nolan's dick when he does anything other than in a Batman movie. Right.
Side ops list updated.
And let's be, I used to work in the movie business. Man, it's brutal out there. All they care is about is jerking each other off. That's it. It's no, there's no, it's just like we're artists. Because I'm an artist, I'm better than you. Oh. All right, I'm at 150,000 heroism. Where's my trophy? Obtain the codename Hero. The codename Hero is connected with your heroism. You'll need at least 150,000 heroism and have completed Mission 31.
Please select a mission. Caution.
I'm on Mission 30.
Rain
Okay.
approaching.
I gotta do story first to get this trophy.
Deploying.
Alright, whatever. We were trying to get enough money to even do the story. We have to do all those miscellaneous fucking side ops anyway. Sudden half-naked lady jump out to scare me. We can cover her in blood if it scares you even more.
The research facility Emmerich was talking about is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too. Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are. All we know is that Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
No, Swabble, they would fight wars over that. What are you talking about?
Be careful down there, boss.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who work for them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play. Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here in Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher Strike Force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss,
Please
finally
select
here.
a deployment point.
Find Skullface.
Oh, dude, really? Fuck, dude, they got fucking snipers. I gotta figure a way up. Maybe I can take the coastline.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Analysis
XOF has
complete.
occupied the facility. Skullface must be
Analysis
close.
complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along ground.
presence
That should
detected.
enable you to sneak
The map
past enemies.
has been updated.
No, I think I have to go up this fucking corridor.
Fire.
You gonna play Infinite Wealth? No. No. Has Infinite Wealth already playing this game? I wish. No, man. I still haven't finished Yakuza 0. I'm just being honest. Like, I haven't finished Yakuza 0 yet.
Fire.
I might start playing Yakuza 0. It's on Game Pass. How's Dirty? Okay, I guess. I mean,
Make contact with Skullface.
I've been kind of like in contact with him this week, but nothing like,
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
nothing crazy, you know.
Fire.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire.
Please select a deployment point. Analysis
XOF has
complete.
occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Analysis complete.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Analysis complete.
Fire.
Come on. Ugh.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Please select a deployment point. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire!
I told her attack a while ago, and she hasn't attacked yet, so...
Fire!
CP, this is Zulu 10. Damn it, we got a sniper over here. Over! This is CP, understood. Take defensive position and locate the sniper.
Fire!
Out! Heads up! CP, this is Zulu 10. Got visual on enemy sniper. Please advise.
Fire! Fire!
Zulu 10, what's wrong? Come in, Zulu 10.
Fire!
CP, this is Delta 4. Got visual on enemy sniper. Please advise.
Fire!
This is CP. Understood. Lay down suppressing mortar fire on the target. Out.
Fire!
Clouds approaching.
You gotta extract him.
CP. Understood. Check it out immediately. Give us sit rep. Out.
Fire!
Facility. Skullface must be close. Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still quiet in the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have...
Alright, you're through the second gate. Only 1 gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters.
Man, I'm getting my ass kicked here. 2023, The Mandalorian. What is up? How are you?
Make contact with Skullface.
Bro, getting through this base unseen is gonna be a pain in the ass.
The map has been updated.
Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Hit the wrong fucking button.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire!
CP, this is Zulu 10. Damn it, we got a sniper over here. Over. This is CP. Understood. Take defensive position and locate the sniper. Out. CP, this is Zulu 10. Got visual on enemy sniper. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood. Get on the mortar and pacify the enemy target. Out. CP, this is Zulu 6. No further enemy movement. Mortar strike appears successful. Over. This is CP. Understood. Move to investigate. ASAP. Out.
Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or
Enemy
his
presence
Goliath.
detected. The map has been
Surely they
updated.
can't already have... No, never mind.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Come on.
Clouds approaching.
Skullface must be close.
Bro! I can't even rush through this
Hey, quit
even if I
kidding around.
wanted to.
Snake?
Is there a Snake, Pliston game? A what? Pliston? What the fuck does Pliston mean, Smallville? Escape from New York?
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Fire!
dude. And Little China, Big Trouble in Little China is a classic. It is a classic. I'm gonna go make another drink because I'm getting frustrated. It'll be a very strong drink. I'll be right back. Bam! There we go. Flat. Flat, flat, flat. Flat, flat, flat. Let's just rip the band-aid off. Let's do this. Alright. So painful. But this one thing is saying always keeps. Come on.
Stop for a second. Destroy the generators.
Alright. Now I can't smoke, drink, or see shit. Look at his like, when he sleeps.
No, that's not where your sound is coming from. Yeah. I love the up close fight. I like it. It just happened. You want to get nuts? Come on.
Let's get nuts. Oh my gosh, these guys are insane! Holy fucking shitballs! They just keep coming. Remember, Jackson. Oh. Yeah! Boom! Squeak that one through. Let's go. We got the trophy, boys. Woo, 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 woo. Yes. Oh no. Just finger in the butthole. We got our achievement. Why does it keep going to black? Y'all see that?
I'm not going to lose him.
Hey, Sally. That, why does it keep doing that? Ow, stop. No, no, no. Hey. The freaking Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay.
There we go. Very
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
I think maybe going up the left side is actually the play here on this one. Because there's just a lot of enemies in here. This is a lot of jagged rocks. We've been caught 3 times going this way, so let's try to go the other way.
Fire!
Clouds approaching.
Fire!
CP, this is Delta 6. We got an enemy sniper. Over.
Fire!
This is CP. Understood.
Analysis
XOF has
complete.
occupied the facility.
Out.
Skullface must be close.
CP, this is Zulu 6. Threat in
Fire.
the area. We're tightening security. Over. This is CP. Understood. Watch for anything suspicious. Out.
Begin cover fire.
Analysis complete.
CP, this is Zulu 6. No further enemy movement. Mortar strike appears successful. Zulu 6, what's wrong? Come in, Zulu 6. We have a situation. All units on alert.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What? They didn't even see me.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
When are you getting painted? I don't know for sure. We talked about tomorrow, but that may not happen.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Clouds approaching.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
How am I? They're not even seeing. I haven't gotten an alert. Like they can't see me, and I'm just getting fucking wrecked, man. You're better off on a Saturday because Sunday might be tough, or a Monday for you getting your old. Yep.
Make contact with Skullface.
I said
Head
no!
to the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Well, now I'm restricted to an A rank. Fuck.
Fire at will.
I got this stupid fucking chicken hat on.
Clouds approaching. The map has been updated.
For future reference, in case anybody asks, no, I'm not bitch made. I did not willingly equip this chicken hat. I accidentally equipped the fucking chicken hat.
CP, this is Zulu 6. I have visual on an enemy sniper. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood. Get on the motor and pacify the enemy target. Out.
Dude, this place is so fucking well guarded.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies. arrived.
Map has been
Don't let
updated.
Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
Map has been updated.
Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there.
There we go. At least we're moving the fuck on. I'm gonna have to replay that mission to get an S rank. That's gonna be fucking excruciating.
You too have known loss. And that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain. But it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out.
What you doing to me?
Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon.
Why is it wearing a Robin
Follow
mask?
me, big boss.
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone.
You crazy person.
And then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money.
How are you?
I'd like to...
Hi, I'm Ari.
redirect.
Hi, Ari. How are you?
His goal was an organization dedicated solely,
Oh, you're in Troy's stream.
overtly, to supporting America.
Troy's my boy. It's his
Cypher.
birthday.
You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge.
So gotta
On
do
the
something.
world.
Gotta do something.
But America, most
You know?
of all.
Or there's
America
five.
is a country of
There's five of them. I think I can take them all.
immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been made up of just one group. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious.
Oh, we're gonna go for a ride. Go for a ride.
To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's will. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me. And not only my visage. Words can kill.
The classic villain
I was invaded
monologue.
by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland. My truth was stolen from you. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who bleach off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth. That is what Zero is.
A lot
As
of
one
enemies.
born into this world
So I
is
guess if
afflicted,
you, in
I
order
hold
to get
him
an S rank for this
responsible
mission,
for
you have to get through that
killing
whole
my
section without being seen,
killing all traces of
which
my
is a
past,
task.
killing any promise of a future. We are all a dead man forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is hate. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. Free the world from Zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then
it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal gears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together in equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their hate.
This is quite the villain monologue. Hasn't even responded once.
The world will become one. This war is peace.
What is going on? Like, are we just like... Are we just listening to music together? They finished the movie? What movie? Oh, yeah. I heard they rapped. Yep. Isn't it interesting, too, that Deadpool 3 is like the only Marvel movie coming out this year? Oh, it's gotta be good. It's gotta be good.
When the world witnesses
But I love the first two too. Deadpool 3 is gonna break the fucking internet. It's gonna break the fucking internet.
Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence. We are here. Remember the Alamo.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him!
This fucking guy again. I'm wondering if like this little floating person is like a young Psycho Mantis.
Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
To be continued. Well, at least I know if I get an A rank there, then the chicken hat fucked me up and I almost had it. Yeah, no. Okay, so the chicken hat didn't even fuck me up. I was just fucked up.
Mission list up to please select a mission.
All those can be done like on like a just kill everything run. Alright, guys, I'm gonna pee real quick. Real quick, I'm gonna pee.
It just looks weird. And I was like, look, cool, comic book Drax, I like this. Oh, shorts over pants. Again. Why did they think that this was a cool idea? But this one thing is saying always keeps. It's trash!
Edie, I don't even remember what you have. You're gonna put on that.
Boom! Boom!
Alright, so finishing this mission, no matter what we do, should net us the hero trophy. Should. Because my heroism is high enough.
Got a spike on the RWR. Straining PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Okay, that's fucking weird.
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Wait!
I just got this emotion, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Curse splat! die in any of the games? He died in Metal Gear 4. Metal Gear 4 in the timeline is like the last Snake game. But he like died of old age. That way we can't hear you. The game is loud when you speak. It's probably because I'm leaning back. Let me scoot back up.
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future! Major... I'm burning up!
Boss, get out of there! Out about Sahelanthropus. Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart.
I guess I'm gonna take that thing out with a fucking AR-15, huh? Because that's all I got. I got a rocket launcher, but I don't have very many rockets.
Stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus. Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup. Great job.
Platinum, thank you for the raid. What's up, sir? How are you? Oh, shit, shit, shit. Run. Fuck up that shit, Philanthropist. Dude, what's up? What's up? Sorry, I'm pausing the game. This is intense. But in a way that Ludacris says, Luda! Cruiser! What's up, man? Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Give you a little shots. Just a
And
little
it's your
shots.
job,
Outs.
so you know what you're talking about. So I'm establishing my brand.
Of course, I'm good. Thanks. How's it going?
It's blue.
It's going rough.
And platinum. So, platinum wedding band. Bland? Fuck, I can't talk. I need to stop streaming soon. I'm tired of shit. Platinum wedding band and blue tie. Branding. And then you hashtag the wedding. Then you go.
I fucked up the last mission. I got a B rank on it. Not that it mattered, but I died so many times it auto-equipped the chicken hat. I know I have to go back and do all these missions on S rank. But right now I'm just trying to survive. What's happening with the weather? I'm out of rockets. Like, how am I supposed to do this? Oh, okay. Supply drop, supply drop, supply drop. I still have this on my list, and every stream I watch, I push it further down my list. It's fun, actually. You know, when I first started playing, like, well, not like playing, but like when I first started, like when this game first came out, I used to make like YouTube videos on like how to take down a base in like under 30 seconds or some shit like that. But to be fair, that was just like, it wasn't anything like trophy hunting wise. It was just like, oh, dude, he fucking killed me. He killed me while I was trying to call him back up.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
It's incredibly long but fun. Yeah. Yo, Troy! Bring me Thanos! What's up, man? What's up, man? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Troy. 3-1, man. You're getting old. Oh, you finished off with Tekken 8? Oh, you're 31, that's old. Fuck you, Smallville. I don't even know how old I am. I stopped counting. I can tell you that it's more than 35. I stopped counting. Hold on, 80, 4, 3. I think I'm 37. I think I'm 37. I may be 38. And the more I say that out loud, it makes me so depressed about my life. Yeah, I wanted to play a few matches. Well, GG's. How was Infinite Wealth? Blows my mind that 2 Game of the Year games came out today. Oh, well Tekken. You talking about Tekken and Yakuza? 86 Smallville. 86. Yeah, I heard. I did read that the Infinite Wealth has the highest rating, gamer score rating of any of the Yakuza games.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
And the funny part is that either one of them may be. Like, we don't really know what the release slate for this year looks like yet. This is why we needed money. This is why we had to do all those side quests, because they're gonna keep doing supply drops to give me ammo for the rocket launcher, and every one of these supply drops is gonna cost me 30 fucking grand. I would be shocked if those 2 games aren't in my top 10. Tekken 8 is going to have such a strong esports season. Yeah. Yep.
The less I know about other people's affairs, the happier I am. I'm not interested in caring about people.
All right, we weren't prepared. We were not prepared for this submission. We need to go back and fucking prepare properly.
He's trying to get in my ass!
I'm honestly thinking about Vegas, going to Vegas just to go to EVO. When is it? When is it, Troy? Seeing how the job goes in the next few months? use any of those. Well, here, you and Sonic in the hotel, July 19th and 21st. I'm gonna be there from April, I think, 25th to the 28th. The day before and after that, probably. Those dates may not be right, but that's what I think it is. I'm gonna be there. I have to go. Well, I don't have to, but I go every year now for a conference.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
I got a good amount of PTO to spend at this new job. What's PTO? Paid time off. It's not personal. It's paid time off. You get a day off and you still get paid for it. I guess it could mean personal time off. You could take a day off and still get paid. I'm going to customize D-Walker. Here we go. I might need to bring this thing in, and I've never used this before, but what do we think? Gatling gun or rocket launcher? Let's go with Gatling gun, and then alright, let's try this now.
Select a mission.
And we're gonna get rid of you, Quiet. Sorry.
Deploying.
But yeah, I'm hyped to play more Infinite Wealth. You just know RPG slow burns for the first few hours before getting to the good stuff. Yeah, I've only played the one Yakuza game, and I did really enjoy the story. I'm still hung up on Yakuza 0, and I still pick it up, and I still try every once in a while. But man, the baseball game is so fucking bullshit. It's so bullshit. And then I looked it up, like, the way that they suggest you to beat the bullshit is to play with a mouse and keyboard. Because on a mouse and keyboard for the baseball, all you have to do is click and drag and you hit. Unclick for the swing, which is significantly easier than trying to do it with a controller.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup. Great job.
Felt like that did nothing.
Target acquired. In hot.
He's almost there! Oh, I gotta take a break. I'm getting too kind of hectic. Oh. Are you buying a new car soon? I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. I got my tax return coming, which is going to be a lot. The prices are good on Dodges right now. I have a client who has a Hellcat on their lot It's got all the features I want. The only thing I don't like is the color, which is like a purple freckles speck thing. I'm not a fan of the color, but it's a Hellcat. It's got all the features. It's very reasonably priced. Because I work in the car industry, I know that Power Dollars is next month. So Power Dollars means it's going to be an additional $7,000 off. I want to, but I don't have my tax return yet. And I promised Sally that I would buy us a new bed. And basically, buying a bed is the same price as a down payment on a fucking Hellcat. So, I don't know. But I have been looking at it, and I have been thinking about it. I've actually already texted my client. I'm like, hey man, tell me about this Hellcat you got down there. Can we work out some deals? Can we get can I get a little extra discount? What's going on? Yeah, I had a Hellcat before Smallville. He owns a bed place. I had a Hellcat before, but because we needed we bought the house, we needed some extra money to kind of get the deal on the house. I sold my Hellcat to get the extra money and use that extra money as to get our house. So that's why I don't have one anymore. But man, I miss that car. I miss that car so much. Especially since I commute. I commute like an hour, 45 minutes to an hour to work every day, twice. I only had it for like a little over a year. Before I had my Hellcat, I had a Camaro. I had a Camaro RS. I liked the Camaro too. I would actually get another Camaro. If I could get an SS, I would get another Camaro. But Sally didn't like the Camaro. Yeah, oh yeah. I bought it. I bought the car for like $48,000. I sold it back to the dealership after I drove it for a year and put like 18,000 miles on it. I sold it back to him for $58,000. So I made money on the car and I got to drive it for a year. Yeah, car talk. You had a 78 Camaro. I had a 77. I had a 77 in high school. I had a 77. I bought it from a junkyard for about $1,000. It did not have an engine in it, but the body was in good shape, no rust. And I went to a junkyard and pulled a 350 small block out of another Camaro that some kid wrapped around a tree for $450 it cost me. Put it in my buddy's truck, and we fucking dropped that thing in there, and we fucking tuned it, fixed it, and that was my car during high school. I had a 77 Camaro, completely rebuilt, and it cost me a total of like $1,500. Yep, I've always worked on cars. And then when I got into the military and they reassigned me as a mechanic because I've always worked on cars. Given it, I wouldn't be able to work on a Hellcat. I wouldn't. There's too much electronics involved. But you give me an old steel fucking block engine, I can fucking build and work on that shit all fucking day. And I enjoy it. It's actually fun to me. I enjoy it. I haven't done, the last car, that car's the coolest all I got. The, last car, I had before I had my Camaro, I had an Audi A8, or A4, or whatever. I had an Audi. I bought it because I needed a car. It was kind of cool. It was like a little BMW to me. Then my engine blew up. I can tell you from my engine blew up and I had to rebuild my engine in an Audi. I can tell you I've rebuilt a lot of engines before. I never, ever, ever want to work on a European car ever again. All the tools I had, useless. All the extra parts I had, useless. Useless. All of it. So I couldn't fix it because I didn't have the stuff. I tried to pay a mechanic. A mechanic? No, bro. Take that shit to the Audi dealership. We don't know how to work on that. I was like, never again will I get a European car. Ever. After that. It was such the maintenance, getting service, everything was such a hassle. I will never again. I am 100% American-made cars, or Japanese. Because Japanese cars, older Japanese cars. Because I used to have, back in my 20s, I used to have a Mitsubishi 3000 GT, and I used to have a Mitsubishi Eclipse. Oh, man. That 3000 GT was one of my favorite cars I've ever had. I've had sports cars my entire life, guys. I'm so fucking spoiled. I've had sports cars my entire life. Oh, dude, it was my dream. It was my dream as a teenager to own a 3000 GT twin turbo. And when I got in my 20s and I got a little bit of money, not much, just a little bit, I spent it all on a 3000 GT. Or a Supra. Yeah, a Supra. I didn't even know about Supras until the first Fast and the Furious movie came out. And fucking Brian is fucking driving in this Supra. And I'm like, I don't know what that is, but I fucking want one, man. I fucking want one. That thing looks fucking mean. My brother-in-law had a Celica, and I worked on his Celica all the time. Yep, the first car I actually... So, my first car was a Mitsubishi Eclipse Spider convertible. I bought that with what was there of my mother's trust fund money, which wasn't much to begin with. Then the first car I bought with my own money was a 77 Ford F-150. I bought it for $300 for some farmer, and I sold it 2 days later for $650. I had a buddy that was like a hick, and he wanted the 450 big block that was in it, and he just wanted the engine, and I was like, no, I don't want a fucking truck sitting here with no engine in it. You gotta take the whole fucking thing. So I doubled my money on that. The next car I had was a 3000 GT. No. The next car I had was the 77 Camaro. I had that up until high school. And then I had the 3000 GT. And then, after I was in the military, after my first deployment, I had a Lincoln Navigator. And I only bought the Navigator because I was living in upstate New York. And I needed something that could drive through snow. Oh, dude, yeah, fuck yeah. I can give you all my car pictures. Fuck yeah, man. The only thing you pick up, everyone asks you about to help them move or something. Yeah. That's why I never want a truck. I never want somebody to ask me to help them move. I can't even move myself. I'm fat and I'm out of breath after I lift like fucking 8 boxes. I'm done. I paid a bunch of young fucking kids to move us here. Fuck that. I'm not doing that no more. It's fucking hard. Pay a bunch of these young guys fucking off from fucking summer break in college to move shit. I pay those fucking kids. My back can't do that shit no more. Yeah, and so then I had the Navigator, and then after the Navigator, I had the 3000 GT. Then I had the Audi. Then I had the Camaro. Then I had the Challenger GT. And then the next year I upgraded from the GT to the Hellcat. I loved the Hellcat, and then I sold the Hellcat, and now I'm in a Charger. And I hate my Charger. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. This is my least. It hasn't given me any problems. Let's be fair. It's a reliable vehicle. It's a great vehicle. It's just I don't love it. That's it. I don't love it. It's fine. Because I sold my Hellcat and got into the cheapest thing that I could get, which was a Charger with no options, no nothing. It's okay. It's fine. If I wanted to save money and save money on gas and all these things, my Charger would be okay. But I kind of want my Hellcat back. What's your dream car? Probably a 71 Chevelle. Early, or not specifically 71, but early 70s Chevelle. If I could get my hands on an early 70s Chevelle, that's my, and restore it. A 66 Chevelle. Oh. A Malibu? No, definitely not the Malibu. Malibus were cheap. They were cheap. No Malibus. Malibus was a Malibu Chevelle was like buying a Dodge Challenger XT. What's the point? Why are you gonna buy a sports car with with no options and no engine? What's the point? If you're gonna buy a sports car, get a fucking V8, get some horsepower, get into that thing, you know? Yeah, 327. I rebuilt it. My father. I don't remember a lot about him, but I do remember he had a bright, burnt orange Chevelle with 2 black racing stripes on the center, and he had a Harley Davidson. He paid on it for Bali. Oof. And I remember after my father died.
Fake laugh, hiding real pain.
Sally. I remember after my father died, my brother got the Chevelle, and my brother used to take me drag racing on Thursday nights in the Chevelle. And we used to drag race the Chevelle. Oh, God, man, I love that car. I love that car so much. Then he sold it to my grandmother, and my grandmother was like, whoa, this is too much for me. And then we got rid of it, and we've never seen it again. But Chevelle's probably my thing. Did you want a bike? Yes, I've always wanted a bike, but I'm fucking terrified of them. I don't know how to drive one. I've always been interested in taking classes on how to drive one, get my license, and learn how to ride one, but I don't know how to ride a motorcycle, and they fucking terrify the shit out of me. Just being honest, they terrify the shit out of me. I feel like if I bought a bike today, and my brother has a Harley, so I feel like I think it's called the Harley Davidson Roadster 750. I think it's the 750. It's the bike that Captain America had in Captain America Winter Soldier. It's his motorcycle that he had in Captain America Winter Soldier. It's a Harley Davidson 750 Roadster. I believe it's a Roadster. But they have one with a bigger engine that's like 1,000 or something like that, right? I kind of want one of those. Those are really nice, and I look at them. They're more like cruisers. They're not like sports bikes. If it isn't that, I've always really liked Indian bikes. Indian bikes pre World War II. Indian bikes. Brad Pitt had one in Curious Case of Benjamin Button. Those have always been on my radar as really nice. And maybe I'll get one day too because bikes aren't really that expensive. But I don't want one. I don't want one until I know how to drive one. I feel like it's just a liability. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Yeah. We're pre-World War II. Pre-World War II Indians are nice. They're really nice, but yeah, they're hard to find. And if you can find them, they're beat to shit. They probably don't work. You have to do engine work on them, etc., etc. Yeah. But pre-World War, because Indian bikes, they made all the bikes that the Allied forces had in World War II. So like a World War II or pre-World War II Indian, I think is like peak Indian bike for me. In my opinion, I don't know anything about bikes though. I just think they look cool. Those are the ones that are just kind of like, they look and they feel good. You know, I feel like the thing about a bike is like, you got to sit on it. And not only does it got to look good, but you got to sit on it, you got to feel it out. Like, does it feel good? Bikes, anybody can drive a car, right? Anybody can drive any car. But if you're a bike rider, like, you got to like, does it feel right for you? You know? If you want to make money, buy a Harley and sell it overseas, makes tons of money. Oh, shoot. I know, dude. It's just like, do you drive a clutch? Not with bikes. I don't know how, but no, I know how to drive a stick. Yep, I know how to drive a stick. Yep, my Audi was a stick. My Camaro was a stick. My 77 Camaro was a stick. I knew how to drive a stick. It's not a problem. It's the best anti-theft device in America right now. Buy a car that's a stick shift. Nobody will know how to steal it. If you find a car that's a stick shift, it's actually cheaper to buy. Yep. All right, I'm going to pee and make another drink. I'll be right back, and we're going to finish this mission. Oh, I got to piss. All right, I'll be right back. You get me talking about fucking cars. You get me all fucking pumped.
Whoa. Bro, the fucking ice cap melted. Fuck! I am Speed. Platinum trophy. Woo. Woo. All right, Speedy. I gotta earn. Sit on my face point. See what I'm saying? No.
is what I'm talking about, Hogs. Look at this shit. This game is so fucking glitchy. Boom! Boom! What was I supposed to do here? I already forgot. A statue of Hades with a lever. There's no fucking lever. This written guide that I'm following for this missable is fucking shit. Let's go. We got the trophy, boys. Woo, 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 woo. It's perfect timing. You're like, why isn't he outside? Then you just see him running and all of a sudden, Pickle Rick! Predator Gold, 100%. Platinum. Perfect night. Bam! All right, I'm back. Remember the days of jump starting a car by pushing it? Yep. You know what I was actually thinking about doing a while back when I still had my Hellcat. I was literally actively trying to find ways to do like a Twitch live stream from the track and maybe do like a drag racing night and like go to the drag racing nights and just like have like the camera on my helmet and doing all that. I just thought that would have been really wicked cool. But then like the more I looked into it, like not only was it like just complicated in terms of internet, I'd basically have to do it all from my phone, you know. And then on top of that, I had to install a roll cage in my car. And I was like, man, I don't want to fucking do all that. Like, because that ruins the value of the car. You didn't have to do that back when I was a kid, but you have to do that now for safety. So, you know, I just thought it would be cool to, like, if you had like a cell phone, we could be like, oh, we're at the track. We're fucking watching the drag races, live streaming all the drag races. And then when it's my turn to go up to the race, the fucking camera walks down to the car. I hook it up to my helmet. I'm in the car. You see the guy next to me. And that would have been a cool stream night. You know? No, I'm not a fan of NASCAR. NASCAR is boring. NASCAR is boring. All they do is drive in a circle. But F1's cool. I like F1. I'm into F1. got it. Well, you know what a Lambo? I did that before. Well, I didn't do it. My first year there, one of our clients rented a Ferrari, and we just went for a drive through the desert. It was a lot of fun. Other than the kiss.
Let's see Skullface.
What Jeep I will post in Discord, I put a 33-inch Mickey Thompson's on it, a 4-inch lift kit. You know, I've been thinking about it for a long time about getting a Wrangler. I just feel like where I live, like if I get a Wrangler, I don't have to worry about weather. I like Wranglers. Wranglers are nice. And if there's one thing about Jeeps, man, Jeeps hold their value. And they last fucking forever.
There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you.
Yeah, you have to watch out for the death roll. I can see that.
do it yourself. Mission complete, boss.
Kill me! Kill me!
I think we just beat the main story.
I did it! Revenge!
There we go. There's my hero trophy. Oh, I got an S rank, so I don't have to redo that shit. All right.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs, the sensation lingers.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs.
We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever, for our peace.
It is one big robot. That is a Metal Gear. Quiet still there?
Will unleash that thirst.
What do you mean
out
quiet?
to the future. Those were his last words. Cause. Pretentious to the end. Still. Doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
Well, that was a lot to read for it to just go away very quickly. I feel like that was the end of the main story. Oh, yes, Quiet's still there. Yeah, of course. Duh. Now I get it. Alright, we got our hero trophy coming in chapter 2.
To the heartless sea. I won't see you in his ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Why are you here? Revenge against the boss.
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you?
Kill her. What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You were right. He is not one of us.
Boss.
Snake?
How many chapters? I think it's just the 2. Chapter 1 is like the main. I guess there's a lot more story, so I don't know if I'm in the main story. But I think I just hit halfway point.
Diamond Dogs. Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they've planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out, you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
Even with
Mission
Skullface
added.
dead,
Development
our
project
pain is
has
still
been
right
added.
with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond
Please
Dogs
select
needs to be
landing
bigger.
zone confirmed.
Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
You heard the man. Get them all. Get them all, Hawks. Alright, we got our hero trophy, which meant that we're full heroism.
Gaining altitude.
So what we have left is I'm good, Hawks, man. How are you doing? Yeah, I hit 50%.
Mission list updated.
You can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB,
We have to finish doing all the missions because I feel like we're only halfway through the missions. Then we have to get all the missions that are on S rank, and we have to do all the mission tasks.
other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons.
And after that, there's a bunch of ones, but all of them look like they're connected to completing all the side ops. And we can only do three side ops. Oh, now we can do 5 at a time. Yeah, the rest of them look like they have to do with completing all the side quests or side ops. I'm good just doing GTA 5, just trying to do all the 100%. Yeah, it looks like a lot of my trophies are related to the side ops. And then I have 2 trophies related to S ranks on everything and all the mission tasks. And then let's see, we gotta go to...
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please specify a project.
What do we have to do to build a nuke? Yeah. I don't know what we have to do to build a nuke. Okay, I don't have the resources. Development time, 1 day, 3 hours. I don't have the resources to do that unless I can get back online. Oh, nice! We're online!
Development project has been added. Commencing nuclear weapons development.
So whenever this is done, 24 hours from now, that'll be a trophy.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Okay, and I think we're done for the night. And I'm not even gonna turn my PlayStation off. I'm gonna leave it on so we can fucking develop this fucking nuke. "24 hours. Another 24 hours I have to be playing this game to develop my nuke. So, TV off. Leave the game on. That'll at least give me a couple hours." Yeah, 27 hours. 27 hours of playing the game to develop the nuke. Yeah, I just leave my console on and fucking go to bed and... Yeah. To redeem Setsuna or not, maybe redeem Lost Spheres since you don't own that. And it leaves PS Plus. Lost Spheres made by the same devs. Lost Sphere is also on my list. Yeah, Hawks. My buddy told me Lost Sphere is also very good. I don't know if I own Lost Sphere. I don't think I do. I'm not really sure. It says I own it, but that may be because of PlayStation Plus. But I don't see a PlayStation Plus logo next to it, so I may own Lost Sphere as well. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Yeah, I am Setsuna, Lost Sphere, and Sea of Stars are all like kind of like old school RPGs that have been on my radar that I really want to get around to playing. I just haven't gotten around to playing them yet. Oninaki? I don't know of that one. To be honest, I don't know if I own Lost Sphere. It says that I do, but I don't recall buying it. Oni Naki. It says that I own it, but there's no PlayStation Plus symbol, so I definitely don't remember buying that at all. Maybe it's just saying I own it because it's from in PlayStation Plus at the moment. I'm not sure. Pizza, how are you doing? Maybe on your other console? I don't know. It says that I own it. The tough part with this new Plus is that I don't know what I own that's from Plus and what isn't from Plus. You know what I'm saying? I don't know anymore. I know the plan so far. We're gonna be doing Metal Gear Solid this weekend. Next weekend and for the next couple weeks, it's gonna be Suicide Squad. After Suicide Squad, we have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. After Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, we have Far Cry 6. And I have nothing planned after that. There's nothing planned after that. Those are like the next bigger games that's on my radar that I'm going after. I did get the DLC for all the for Far Cry 6 the other day because it's like 60% off. Just got into Palworld after getting an Xbox and it's fun. Well, have fun with it while you can before fucking Nintendo gets that shit shut down. Open the store version on PS5 and it will give you a timer. Okay, well then hold on, I gotta turn my TV back on. So then let's look. Let's go down the list. I am Setsuna. Oh, look, it says this here. Does that mean I don't own it, Hawks? You don't own it. Okay. 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 So then what was the other one? I thought I did. Okay, Oniaki I don't own. All of them are on sale right now. So there is that. There is that. And then what was the other one? Ooh, excuse me. I snorted. Hawks, what was the other one? Oniaki, I Am Setsuna. And what's the other one? Lost Sphere. Okay, okay. I have a feeling I probably don't own this either. I don't. I don't. This one is not on sale. Ooh, Tomb Raider 1 through 3. Oh, it's only 10%. That's not enough sale to fuck it. They're the only ones I have on my list that are on sale, so. No, you don't have to do that, Hawks. I'm just putting the DLCs for games that I have to finish my 100% in here, and I'm just waiting. I'm in no rush to do them. If I see that like this one goes on sale, boom, I'm gonna get it. Ooh, another one I need to put in here. I should put in the new Last of Us Part 2 remastered. Is Part 2 not remastered, not in the PS Store? Oh, it's a $10 upgrade. Is it an auto pop? Is it an auto pop? It is an auto pop? I don't know, man. Everything I'm reading is that there isn't. Nutty auto popped it? Okay, let's try it. Let's just fucking do it. Let's just try it. Fuck it. I got some drink left. It's only $10. I need a platinum. I need a W. I need a fucking W. Jesus, this internet. Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. I'll probably have to reopen Metal Gear. I'll probably have to reopen Metal Gear. You think you need to upload the PS4 version in the save game? Okay. Okay. Yeah. So then, I probably have to let these download. So while those download, we'll go to bed and put Metal Gear on so that our fucking timer so that our fucking timer for the fucking nuke goes off. Thing is, I don't know if we have to be connected online for our nuke to work.
Boss, you can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons? I'll leave that decision up to you.
No, mine won't, Smallville. Because I trophy hunt, so I turned all those power saving settings off. Because there's been times when I've had to do stuff like this, where like, building simulator game where you had to like sit in the game for so many hours, Saints Row, where you had to sit in the game, you had to play the game for so many hours. You could do all the trophies for Saints Row before, and the last trophy would be like you had to play the game for 30 hours. So I would just leave my console on with the game running to do that. So I have those settings turned off because typically I'm pretty good at just like turning my console off, but
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
alright, we're gonna leave it there. So in other words, cheating? No, because like if you beat the game in 20 hours, but then there's a trophy for playing the game for 30 hours, it's not cheating. There's nothing to do in the game anymore. I've already done it. Just fucking let this shit roll. Let it roll. Let it fucking roll, boys. Alright guys, we're gonna go raid Lazy, who is playing Fallout 4. I am not sure what we're doing tomorrow. It may be more of this. Sunday is going to be Watchmen. We're gonna finish up Watchmen, and then Monday, instead of Sonic, because we're gonna move Sonic to Sundays once we finish Watchmen. I feel like doing these 100% have got me behind on doing some platinums. So Monday we're gonna start a new game. Monday night we are gonna start either, and I have not quite decided yet. We'll maybe vote on it across the weekend. We're either gonna start Castlevania Lords of Shadow, or we're gonna start Mass Effect 1. Given I have never played Mass Effect Lords of Shadow, it's on my backlog, but there's like one trophy, so I feel like that may have been something I booted it up and popped a trophy and I didn't even know about it, but I haven't played it. I have played Mass Effect 1 before. Mass Effect is one of my favorite games, so it'll either be one of those two. My only concern with that is that Mass Effect is on my list for Roller Card. So by the way, Last of Us Part 2 PS5 has extra trophies. Fuck you, Hawks. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Why didn't you tell me that before it was fucking downloaded? What are the extra trophies? Yeah, but is it like fucking do survivor mode or something for the 100%? What is the 100% here? What is rogue mode? Alright, I'm gonna look into this before I boot this up, because man, alright. You should have kind of mentioned that before I fucking bought the thing. I mean, I like the game. I'll play it again, and if it's like some easy stuff, that's something I can make that my offline game or something after Metal Gear, because Metal Gear is currently my offline game. My planned next offline game is Resident Evil 2. So I'm trying to get into the habit of like only playing games on stream. Like if I started on stream, only playing on stream, like you do, Hawks, and then like I'll have one or two that I'm working on in the background that I don't play. So like the only reason why I stream Metal Gear tonight, because I'm kind of in this lull right now, because next week I'm gonna be all Suicide Squad. All Suicide Squad next week. And I only have a couple weeks of that before I start Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and then I'm back to Suicide Squad for the Joker DLC, which may or may not have trophies. So we'll see. We'll see where we're at. Alright, let's go raid out. We're gonna go raid Lazy. And then I'll see y'all tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We may be doing the body paint tomorrow. We'll see.